Hello? Am I back? I think I should be back. Let me double check. Freaking game. Alright. Okay, yeah, I'm back. So, sorry about that. Computer, stupid. Well, it's not even a computer, it's stupid. There's like an issue I need to fix with my heat sink on my CPU, and it's kind of crashed. Oh, 1 second. Oh my god. I need to fix a couple things first. Do that. That. Hello? Am I back? Hello? I am back? Okay, good. Yes, yes. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Hold on a second. Oh, no. Really? Did it not save anything? What a pain in the ass. I guess it, even though I saved, I guess because it crashed, it didn't save. Man. Okay. That kind of sucks. But we're back. We're so back. Man. I could do that, yeah. Hey, both of you had the same idea, yeah. Give me a sec. Keys. No. Let's keep that. No, you motherfucker. Keep doing Alt. Hold on a sec. There. There. It's fine. Maybe. Yo. Cheese Non and Tika? Damn, man. I'm jealous of that one. Okay. This is... Guess this is technically faster? Yep. Yeah, that's the bad thing about being on a 24-hour shift is there really isn't a lot of 24-hour places. Like by me, the only like 24-hour places is places that's like convenience stores that have yeah, I could do that too. Is convenience stores that sell food or like a McDonald's, but you need a car to go to the McDonald's because the walk-in is closed. Also, it's like odd speed. At least I know how to get through this place, I think, now. For me, a lot of places is closed at around that time if it isn't like a Friday. Times 20. Can I even do times 20? I assume that's not times 2, that's times 20. I don't think I can even go that fast. This emulator does suck ass, so I could do this. Unthrottled. I'm not even holding speed up. This is just unthrottled. Ooh. It begins. I have not gone back yet, no. I could probably do that. I just gotta remember which areas have blue chests to get. Which I think was really like only like the sewers, maybe the mines. I think the mines. Yeah, I can't get that chest because that chest is purple. Did the jungle have a blue one? Or did it have a purple one? Because if you're talking about like the jungle where quaggas were, right? I think I had the ability to open the chest at that time. So unless I missed it, I think I got it. Unless I missed it, I think I got it. Well, obviously. I don't think there's a chest up here. Yeah, that's the beginning. At least I know how to get through this place now. Yeah, honestly, I'm probably gonna say fuck retro achievements for like DS stuff and that. And like move my save over to not this emulator for next time. The only reason why I'm using it now is because it's the only DS emulator that supports retro achievements. Yeah, this close one is top farthest. Yeah. I can worry about this shit like later. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that. Going to the mines and doing it kind of that way. Because like I said, I need to go to the mines anyways. Ah, man, makes me want to do, making me do ads. Ads. Ultras. Ultra Beasts. Hell yeah. Please. Sub. Prime. Ad blocker. Oh, I actually didn't even know if I had an official name. I think there is, because I assume like things like Armageddon and different things like that are in this. Like the Millennium Mon forms. Yeah, yeah. My Togemon. Yeah, the DP requirements on some of that stuff is like really funny. Some of it is like so absurdly high. Oops. I didn't mean to go to flee. I fled. Oh, now I get to see. I do come back at 1 HP. It's actually really good to know. They're miring the cactus. Oh, I see. But I mean, if it like rebalanced it, then it probably made it easier to get DP too, right? And did the mod actually make it so everything can be a mega? Because not everything can be a mega in the base game. Okay, good. That was a fun surprise when I got Vademon, and he just couldn't digivolve. That must have been fun to animate. When it comes to adding like new mons, I assume like it's kind of a pain in the ass to do new animations and that, but people like adding new mons to all these games and patches. Like I know that Next Order has a bunch of added mons in fan patches. New, mostly recolors. Oh yeah. Bring on the freaking like red penguin mons and your Unimons and all them. Yeah, that's why when you said new mons, I'm like, that's kind of hard to do. That's a lot of work. Because they got like good animations in that game. On top of 3D models. Remade all dungeons and progression. I am looking forward to giving that mod a try. don't know why it didn't save. It's a pain. Huh. They're definitely going to kill Togemon, so I need to heal. Yeah, that's really good. I assume they're also going to make it easier to get recruitment items in the patch too, the mod, right? Yeah, that was one of my bigger issues with the game too, is when they ask you to go catch things of different tribes and what you started with, you just kind of get owned. Almost killed them all. As long as they made it like balanced in regards to losing Duo Scissor Cut and Necromagic. Even then, like, when I went through the game, I didn't even, like, use Necromagic much. It's probably good, like, on the grind, but I didn't really use it much. Interesting. I think, isn't Dimensional Scissor from Grand Kawaga also a counter? Maybe just wanted it to stay a counter. Man, they're ruthless. And maybe they'll actually make it so moves that have an additional effect that can't be used on bosses can still be used. That aspect sucked. It's like the fact you couldn't even do damage, too, with that attack. Really sucked. Bosses need to be stronger. A lot of those bosses were pretty weak. Pretty hard to get through. Not hard to get through. Easy to get through. I like the emulator can't even handle going too fast. Just kind of dies. Yeah. Freaking Bizhawk. Even if this is like the most updated Bizhawk too. Just kind of eats it. Whatever. I'm going to try to make sure it's not using it tomorrow. Switch over to something else. Because I have other emulators like Melon. It's easily used. Desmume. My Togemon. Yeah, everything runs as smooth except for the simulator. Simulator can't do anything. Yeah. I think I'm going to be running the same. That is a fucking ton of damage. Okay. He threw shit and it was bad. Yeah, I think I'm still going to play FM and Tactics Advance. I don't think I'm going to play anything new. I might give it another look. I mean, I got quite a while. We all finished pretty quick. No, I'm going to stay at 15. Yeah, for Archipelago, which is a, oh, man. Unfortunately, Duels of the Roses isn't supported. That would be funny, though. It's not even being bogged down. I just kind of don't know. Or you mean for 5 card? It's not even bogging me down. It's bogging other people down. So if there's like a super low rarity thing, people aren't owned. Yeah, whoever has that go item, tough luck, dude. You're gonna have to wait till I beat the whole game. Do wish text was faster in this game. I'm going. I'm mashing. Prediction. Will I one-shot the next boss? What do you mean by one-shot? People have different definitions of one-shot. What do you mean by one-shot? One-shot, one hit, or first try? First try? And what do you mean by next boss? As in the Devimon or next boss I haven't seen yet? No, it's because people have weird definitions. Devimon? Oh yeah, I'm gonna one-shot him. Easy peasy. Oh, I'm getting owned. Oh, I better do it. Oops. Ah. I do remember that I need to get Angemon Holy EXP, so that's what I'm setting up. Damn, this fast music owns. Any other holies to put here? Yes. Oh, he is in here. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you should see that too. I gotta put his shit back on. All right. Is it this forest that you were mentioning had a chest in it? I think so. I haven't been back to this forest. This gives me a chance to beat up some babies. Okay, that forest. That's the forest I thought you were talking about initially. Then I thought, hey, I haven't been to this forest. Man, I missed a chest there. Dang. I'm a big proponent of baby fights. That's what I am. Oh, I also haven't been back here because I haven't got the Kawagamon. God, that's so funny. Yeah. I gotta take the opportunity while I can. Said, I'm just curious to why it didn't save despite me saving. Even if it crashed, it should have saved. Just chalk it up to the emulator being shitty. Hey, we got speed up now. Hey, I had Sukamon. I was using... Sukamon was in my backup. Five platinum Sukas until you get your platinum Numamons, and then you go nuts. Hey man, that lesson has never not been learned. Chivos were too appealing. I gotta find out. It's probably me. It's probably something with me of why the emulator sucks so much. Yeah, I got this one. Never trust anyone, not even yourself. Grismon's so bulky. I haven't seen this comp of two bears. Oh, have fun with that. Be sure to post your monstrosity in Discord. Vital information, finding myself out would be a pain in the ass. You know what? Hit me with it. If you think it's vital enough and it's a big pain in the ass. I do... Oh, okay. Some ultimates can't be megas. I know that some Digimon can't digivolve. Like the purple Palmon can't even become a champion. So the fact that that's a thing is not that bad, because I could just revert back to like an in training and go a different path. But yeah, we're in that era where they're still doing stuff like that. I don't consider that a spoiler to really. Okay, good. Because it really sucks that just some Digivolution is just like hard stop. Like even being like a shitty Mega would be better. Yes, I appreciate the heads up though, thanks. If it wasn't for the fact you can digivolve all the way back and go to a different path, that'd be much, much, much more annoying. You know, kind of like how it is in World 2, because it's such a commitment. Because you're stuck leveling a Digimon that capped that can't even digivolve higher. So even when you hit that 31 point, you just got to keep using it. That's good. I do like DNA digivolving in World 2 because I like getting moves. And having all of my Digimon, even the ones sitting in the back, can contribute. Good. Looking forward to that. I miss that chest. I didn't mean a water blast. Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about that game. I haven't seen anything on it. I haven't heard anyone mention it ever. But as I have learned today, I also need to find room to put the Wonder Swan games. But those shouldn't be that long. I did not know they got translated till today. Kagumon has a good AoE. You sure I missed a chest? Because I did see the one blue chest that I have open before. To be honest, that's not surprising. A lot of people don't know what a Wonder Swan is. I was just saying, like, I don't remember the last time I played anything on Wonder Swan. That's why I just assumed the games weren't translated, but apparently they were. But they should be short games. There's 2 of them, I think. Each one might be like a stream long. So I don't think How Long to Beat has either of them listed. It might. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've been around the whole jungle now. I didn't see a closed chest, so I must have got it. Yeah, this is the entrance. Yeah. Exactly, it's mine time now. Actually, how much stress does my Angemon have? I do need to give him that holy EXP. He still has high stress. Might as well train him while I'm here. Oh, I think the Tokomon has to Digivolve. Yeah. Okay, I'm out of here. Mm-hmm. And if they succeed, just bonk them again. Keep doing it. It's conditioning. God. Oh, man. They say hit him with the book. It's not what they mean. Oh, man. We're in for spooky time. Ugh. Oh, I hope he's not like the boss strong. It's like he's a boss from Battle Network. He'll just show up in random battles. I think there's one chest up here, at least. Oh, it's Wizardmon. Yo, he's sleeping. Oh yeah, I did see Arukenimon in the area. Honestly, maybe. They're not shy about just throwing ultimates at you. This is a purple chest. Can't open this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to head to the left side now. Yeah, you're right. I do remember that chest. I knew a chest was over here too. I just couldn't remember what color it was. I think there's only the two. Maybe there's another one too. I can't remember. There's a way to get EXP. And some scan percentage if I want it. Yeah, also the further in, unfortunately, you get like the shitty encounters. Like this one, the one Demi-Devimon. Which I don't think gives much EXP. 30. Oh, yeah, there's... Can't open from the side. Please, yes. Full heal S. The fact that that chests have to be open from the front in some games is annoying. But the fact you're doing it from any angle is great. Thank you from that. Okay. Ooh, way out. Yeah, if he's gonna be spawning anywhere, it'd probably be in this room. But then again, you can shortcut here. Oh no. Yeah, this room I'm just getting the same encounters. I'm gonna leave this room. Seems like he's staying dead for now. Oh, different encounter. I am getting new encounters. I'll try 2 more. See if anything happens. Because he might be... If he does spawn, he might just be, like, super rare. Or it might need, like, a progression lock. Yeah. Did get a decent amount of money from doing that. So what's my Angemon stress at? Can even, like, recover stress? No. Can I even get past you yet? Yes. Back equipment shop. I see. Bigger equipments. Bigger healing. Buy a revive. Big healing. Yeah, Soma's. Covers 50 stress. I'm gonna buy a couple of those for Angemon. A chest. Silver blade. Because Angemon needs Holy EXP to Digivolve. I can't remember how much he needs. $800. Man, he needs a lot. I don't think I was fighting anything against Holy EXP yet. I think it's all I really got to work on. I also think from the get-go I needed to go over here to examine the spout to be able to turn off the faucets. Yeah, the valves, not the faucets. Yeah, it also could be for later. Like, it might be for, like, round 2. I know I don't need it for this trip of Devimon, because I got to Devimon without needing to do that. But I might as well spin them all on this side. Okay, so the Hanchamon. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll degenerate. Guys, for you, chicken. Oh, and like the bamboo forest. Well, I'm gonna need to, other than throwing them into the farm and getting 100 at a time for stress. Enemy with 3 sharp. Yes. Good idea. I think that's what I was doing initially. I'll have to wait till I get back to base to send them back. Also, when I get back, probably need to sell a bunch of shit I got. A bunch of junk. Get extra bits so I can spend it on farm stuff. Surprised how weak Diagonmon is, despite him being an ultimate compared to Ikaku, but I guess they just kind of don't care about that. He is level 19, I guess. Oh, it's slightly different. Oh, Raremon. It's nice to see ya. Get out of here. Don't give him a chance to do anything. It's just a chest. Yeah, the chest I haven't opened. So many Otamamons. Lightsaber. Assume that's for holy. Guess I cannot simply just check my items there. No machine weapon. Okay. I should probably equip my guys in the back. Never know if they need to come out. Time for the Otama Swarm. Okay, make sure I kill Ikaku next time, because that hurt. Do not leave him up. Probably gonna level first before I go fight the boss, so I get a restore. Yeah. Actually, I didn't see how much EXP I needed for Ikaku to level. Should have done that. Oh, he's about to. Oh, hell yeah. Platinum Sukamon Swarm. Well, just one. Still nice to see him. He was a previous boss, too. You are right. Yeah, 120 EXP from him. Okay, good. He died. Oh, next fight for Ikaku. And I'll go fight Deva. Well, I need to heal first, actually. Unfortunately, I won't be killing them all. No. Hopefully Toga doesn't die. Okay, good. Toga could have easily died. Yeah, fucking everybody leveled. Okay, well. Here, I'll even double do it and make a save state. Alright, he fought me with Crystalismon. Forgot what he fought me with. These are super weak. Oh, no, this is Boss Devimon. Ow. Yeah, but then the computer exploded. Remember? I have to start from the beginning. Well, not the beginning, but the beginning of the stream. I did beat him. Frickin' misses. Okay, good. Easy peasy. Ah, yes. Yeah, my computer blew up while you're reading. I came back and, Oh, you mean the Devimon thing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because I fought the Devimon, and then that's when I went to the beach. Where Daramon was. spawning a bunch of dudes to throw in farms. Yo, hey Luria, how you doing? Welcome to me fast forwarding the emulator to catch up to where I was before my computer crashed. It's very fun. I hope you're having a good time. Yeah, we're both not doing super great. I hope things are okay, not great, not bad, like bad, not great. I don't know if what I said even made sense. I hope the not greatness of what's going on isn't emotionally exhausting day. Well, I hope things get better for you for the rest of the day. And that the doesn't carry over. Oh, that sucks. That's stupid. It's like a very stupid thing to be yelled at about. Hope things are going okay with your friend, though. So what are you going to be doing for, yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes parents can just be really stupid sometimes. And don't know how they can, like, help. And just make things worse. So what are you going to do for the rest of the... Ugh, I keep slurring my words. The rest of the day, then. Just relax. Oh. Yeah. I mean, if they're gonna, like, stop being your friend just because you, like, don't fit in with their friends, then it's a really shitty thing to do. Oh. Sounds more relaxing than something I would do, which would just be sit there and worrying all day. That's what I would do. But I'm not super the most emotionally strong person, so you're already doing much better than I would do in your situation. Usually when it comes to, like, emotional exhaustion, I just nap. It's the only thing I can do to get through. See, that's a stupid thing to say. It's like, people, you can still be friends with people and have different kind of groups that you just don't mesh with. The fact that, if your friend is the one saying that we might as well not hang out then that's kind of an asshole thing to do. It's very short-sighted. Oh, yeah. Brains are stupid. Definitely brains are stupid. Because there's definitely something I've learned. Your brain tells you really, really, really wrong things all the time. It's just the ability to not act upon it is the hard part. Yeah, Togemon? Togemon owns. This big cactus fuck. Strong bad cactus. And it digivolves from one of 30 all. That's pretty good. From one of Alien Cow's favorite Digimon too. Okay, I need to get back to things. I got money, but I need to catch back up. Wait, do I have to go back here? I haven't done it yet? Okay. The Tales series? I have played the Tales games I do like, but I haven't played many of them. I have played Symphonia and Vesperia. You know, the ones that people say is the best. Oh, no, yeah, don't worry. Alien Cows does it all the time with me, so... I did see that the artist died today, which super sucks. It's like, it's been like a really rough few months. Like, I know there are some Tales games I need to play. Like, Fantasia? I think it's Fantasia. Yeah, it's been really, really shitty year for people dying, especially like two big artists in a row with them and Toriyama. An rough year, and it's only March. Man. Outside of that, I hear mixed things here and there about some of the Tales games. It sounds like some of them are hit and miss with people. Okay, I can't get this chest. I mean, some people like to vent. You just gotta be the right kind of person to kind of deal with venting, really. Like, I'm okay with venting. I always hear people talk about, like, stuff like Berseria, but never actually about Berseria. Is the next game on the DS? Surprisingly, actually, no. I was made aware. I completely forgot the order of the next games, so I had to fix it. This game is on the PS2. I actually forgot it was another console game. Still, the game after that's on DS. Yeah, they had time to cook on it. Even the cover looks more appealing. Did you end up playing Arise? Because Arise also seems like it's super different in terms of the gameplay formula. You didn't? I hear hit and miss things about that too. Here's Gust. Am I thinking of Gust? Gust. Why are you being stupid? Okay. Hotkeys are being dumb. Actually, that's the thing I hear about Arise 2. Is that it's, what are you doing here? Give me a sec, sorry. Why is this being stupid? Give me a second. Freaking emulators sucking ass. There. Jesus. Yeah, Vesperia is very, very good. I do want to replay it again, especially with the updated stuff, because I played it the original version, which didn't have, like, what's his name or Patty playable. So that's a new experience to go through. Feel like shit good way or feel like shit bad way? Yeah, Flynn, thank you. I couldn't remember his name. What are you doing, emulator? Give me a sec. Ah, I see. That's what you mean. Yeah, if I do it like that, it just goes crunchy crunch. Oh, I thought you could do that. Let me... So did you get owned? Isn't Valkyrie Profile DS? I think it's DS. Okay. Yeah, apparently Valkyria 3 was very good. Like, very good. Okay, sorry. People liked Valkyria 3. People thought Valkyria 4 was very good. Sorry. I'm mistaken 3 and 4. 3 didn't get translated. 4 did. And 2 is weird. I have 2. 2's a weird game. Yeah, there's 4 of them. One is controversial because it's like a weird game. It's the school kids game. And then they got back to doing more regular army stuff in 3 and 4. Yeah, it's fun. The setting and some of the characters kind of suck, but the game is fun. The one speed run's exactly the same too. Because isn't the one just using a scout to just beat the game? Because in one is when they're especially super broken. Sorry, just fucking emulator, dude. Torchlight 3 is so funny. Oh, yes. Why the fuck does it keep hitting keys? Give me a sec. Hold on, give me a second, actually. Is this, like, fucking with shit? Give me a sec. Up, down, left, right, start, select. Yeah. Yeah, the first game is really funny. Because scouts are just so broken. Even playing the game, you know scouts are broken. And the fact that, you know, one of the main characters is a scout who already has, like, super good stats and skills. So you already have one, like, built ready for you. Also, can I say how much BizHawk sucks? I just wanted to say that. All these people and their pets making me jealous. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I have to check something. I'm using Melon DS because, or not using Melon DS, I'm using this, BizHawk, because of retro achievements. That's it. I really need to check something. This is gonna be really, really funny. Is it in here? Did I delete it? Hold on. This might be really, really funny once I find it. I could still input while I'm sitting here. My God, there's so much shit. Nah, it doesn't look like I have it, but on the preliminary ideas for stream game, Valkyrie profile was on there. Hold on a second. I need to check something for a second. Did I go the wrong way? I think so. Dang, I remember seeing something about someone's birthday today. I can't remember where it is. Oh yeah, I'm ready to teach A-teching. Don't you worry. Easy peasy A-teching. Baseball. Look, it's baseball. Yeah, no, I have no idea what baseball is. So I would not have seen it. But I'm getting slapped. I can't remember what I was looking at the other day then. Somebody's birthday for something. A-teching is a Forbidden Memories strat to get certain drops off enemies, off duelists. I see. Yeah, I will say I have like never been to Tumblr. A lot of the stuff I know from Tumblr is stuff I learned through osmosis. By the time Tumblr was like a big thing, I was already an old man. Interesting. I must have went the wrong way compared to where I was before. Once I get back to Digimon, that's when I'll turn the speed up back off. I'll be back to where I was before the computer crashed. And hopefully it won't do it again today. Now that I said that, it's gonna happen again later. It's funny, this game actually has a lower encounter rate than at least the World 3. World 3 had a really bad one. So this game feels not bad in comparison. That game, you can get in one step right into a fight. It's a good game, though. That aside. Also, fights took longer to, like, get into and actually win at, and there's difficulties, and yeah, you didn't have to see me A-tech when I beat FM, because I didn't need to. Or you'd be seeing me do, like, really redundant things to get a different rank. Because you need to, like, kill a certain amount of enemies in attack mode, lose a certain amount of life points, do, yeah, certain fusions, or amount of fusions. go down to 3 or less cards in your deck. It's a whole load of shit you need to do. Oh, I've heard of Monster Prom, yeah. Yeah, use a trap, use an equip, use a regular spell. Yeah, I've never played it, but I know of it. It's here. I actually have no idea what Monster Prom, like, the gameplay of it is. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Competitive dating sim. I see. I know it was like it was pretty much like a dating sim. That's why when you said people to play with more own, I'm like, did I misinterpret what the game was? No. It's interesting. More games need one person to own. Yeah, about that, by the way. Yeah, I know what you mean by competitive. It's PvP. Very loose term competitive. One person wins. Yeah, Alien Cows was talking about it. About picking it up for you because it's so dirt cheap. Yeah. Because right now for Friday, because believe me, that game is like anything but serious. It's pure fucking around. Because right now for Friday, we have me, Alien Cows, Sangria, and Mega Man. Ooh, cooperative. It does also sound like a game where the true monster fuckers can come out to play. Now, that sounds like a good ending. Okay, I'm here now. We're back. We're back to normal speed. Speed up is off. Yo, based. I think I healed. I think I'm good. Or not healed, but in a good enough state. Yes. Oh. I should also save state, just in case I crash again. Oh my god. Good thing you came back. Holy shit. That's much worse than me losing my progress than this is you losing yours. Hell yeah, I love missing on the one guy I really wanted to hit. Yeah, I honestly didn't know that they made a 2 for Monster Prom. Now that's funny and targeted. Alright, this motherfucker Daramon's back. Ah, I see. But then again, like, for a while, I also didn't know that they made more than one Five Nights at Freddy's. Then I saw that they made 1 billion of them. He paralyzed everyone. You know what? Should use the restore. Dude, you wish there was a Digimon dating game. I'm sure a lot of people would too. Now, if they're humans or Digimon, Yeah, since it's like one person needs to own it. Yeah, that sounds like it'd be fun. It's like, can't remember if it's played up. That's one person needs to own it. Yeah, well, trans rights definitely all about Sistermon Noir. So we have competition in that regard. Maybe Overcooked has it. I thought Played Up did too, but maybe not. As we're talking about the how popular Sistermons would be in a Digimon dating sim. I'm sure he would be more than fine with that. He likes his Noir. You can have Seal. Alright. And the Alien Cows can have Rosemon. And Chaos Gallantmon. Alright, now it's all new content. So you gotta find a town. Tall cliffs, lots of fossils. You know what? Goals. That's goals. Be squashed between that. I do have birds. See, this has a space. That's it. Oh, I don't have bird farm on this file, right? Dang, I forgot. Birds are indeed real. Penguin is indeed a bird. Dang, missed my bird farm already. I mean, some millennial humor. Oh, millennial humor. I mean, I am a millennial. I thought for a second you said Zoomer humor. Yeah, boomer humor. Actually, boomer humor is my wife jokes. I can't even say that about millennials being boomers. I know, it's so cringe that it needs to be warned to us. Yeah. Yeah, Zoomer humor. Zoomers have some funny things, not a lot, but sometimes Zoomer humor can be funny. Once in a while. Yeah, you know, you say that to make yourself feel old, that makes me feel old. Okay. Save. Now. But did you evolve now? Yeah. That would make me feel old too. It does. It makes me feel old now. Hey, there's Rosemon. Just need levels. 44. Which I can get to. Oh baby, good AoEs you say. Orc Dagger. Why is an Orc Dagger for insects? Honestly, you just saying you were born after 9/11 makes me feel old. I'm Canadian. See? And like I said, the same damn thing. Soon we're gonna get to a point where people say I was born before the the market crash of 2008. It's like that's what's gonna make people feel super old too, and that's like the biggest offense of our lifetime so far. Just a bunch of old people, or old people in spirit hanging out. Well, good. I'd rather have a bunch of old people hanging out than a bunch of Zoomers. Honestly, yeah, probably. With how you say your sleep goes, yeah, probably. I hope that one day you can sleep an 8-hour sleep. The whole community? Maybe. You definitely don't act like the youngest, that's for sure. Yuji Naka. I think I said the last time I seen him. Ancient Canyon. Thank you, Yuji Naka. I can almost guarantee that there are some people like 16 probably in the community. They just don't mention it. Ah, it's good to hear. That also helped me when I was younger too. So maybe he came here to turn to Dark Toronto. This is the Dino Land. Yeah. Caesarmon? I don't know if it's... It ain't supposed to be that. Savory nectar. Heals... So I guess I'm gonna have to learn that AoE. Honestly, they usually say that taking not super long naps is actually good for you. 45 minutes, I think, is usually what they say how long you should nap for. To feel well rested and not like shit afterwards. Because sometimes you could take a nap and feel like a real crud if you sleep for too long. If you can't nap, I hope you at least get a good night's sleep. Because it's fine. Sangria sleeps enough for everybody. Okay, that's fine. That's more than what people get. You sleep healthy enough for you to not need to nap. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong. You would not be wrong at all. Naps are being attacked by cats. There a ramp down at this part, or I just walk around and nothing? Growlmons! I haven't even seen Guilmons, but I'm seeing Growlmons? Yeah. Yeah. The most you're gonna ever find Sangria alive is live. Holy shit. Awake is playing Lethal. Okay, fortunately, the only reason why she drank last time is because of me and Alien Cast and her playing Lethal. As far as I know, she hasn't drunk since. Yeah, that's a shitty thing. See, that's also the problem with being a night owl, too, is getting fucked by needing to be awake at certain times. Yeah, that was a surprise, too. Oh, 31. Oh, I can get by here, but this does lead to nowhere. Can I not get down here? No. Man, I had an issue like a couple years ago. Might have been like 3 years ago where I stayed up for that many days in a row. I stayed up for 3 days straight. No matter how much I would try to sleep, it wouldn't work. Man, that sucked. Oh, yeah, sure. I was going to be doing it anyways. Of just checking of what characters there are. Yeah. We tell her not to drink. It only happened once, fortunately. Oh, yes. And if you can, in the DP Discord, join the Lethal Company thread. Because there might be some mods you gotta download. Oh, okay. I was even thinking that the playable characters that you played at was just like a faceless character. You know how it is usually in like dating sims. Where you just be a faceless person. Oh, okay. Because of how it was before, I'm probably gonna put Goku back in. And then I'll repost it. Yo, 8 mods. That's interesting. You actually get to play as like a person. And I guess you get to pick your person because you said there's multiple characters. Ah, the funky new mode. Honestly, that owns. That's a good idea. It's a good concept. Also, Twitch is yelling at me. Apologize. Wants me to run ads. Playing to get rid of pre-roll. Prime sub or get an ad blocker, etc. Why does it pause sometimes? Yeah, I don't know. Do you have an ad blocker, Illuria? Can you hear me? Be nice if you did. Why does it keep clipping? What does this do? Ooh, Minotaur. Minotaurmon looks so weird. Why does typing on my keyboard type on this? Give me a second. Maybe this is fucking with something. Give me a second. I'm actually very curious now why it's doing that. Really shouldn't. Hello? BizHawk, you enjoying yourself? Give me a second. God, I hate BizHawk. Can't wait to not use it tomorrow. It'll be so great. Yeah, he just looks like a dude in a costume. There's a few Digimon that just look like dudes in costumes. Like, I mean, you got Monzemon, which is a teddy bear that literally has a dude in a costume. A slime. He's basically like Mimikyu. Mervamon is definitely a person, that's for sure. People like Mervamon. I like Minervamon more. So I like her stupid tongue out. Eric got taste, that's for sure. I agree completely. I don't like Mervamon that much. See, Coxie, yeah, Coxie likes Mervamon. I like Minervamon more. There are a lot of Digimon out there. I don't know what my favorite is either. There's a lot of good ones out there. Is it you that just hit cap? Because even if you like can't think of it, there's probably something out there you haven't seen yet that might catch at your interest. Just degenerate. Yeah. Like I said, there's probably been a lot. And Mega Kabuterimon. I didn't know you liked Mega Kabuterimon. Big Red Boy. Yeah, Alien Cows like them. I'm edgy. So I like edgier Digimon. Like Diaboromon, Machinedramon. I like Apocalypmon. I like Millenniummon. One of my favorites is Metal Mamemon. I like Lilith. I like Beelzemon. Everybody likes Beelzemon. And Beelstar. The Super Boss? That's Machinedramon. Everybody loves Machinedramon. Oh, Egg. Oh, Digitamamon. Yes. That's Super Boss. Yes, that's Digitamamon. Fucking Mecha Rogue X. My favorite Digimon is... what the hell is his name? Lord Death. Lord Deathkill. What the hell is his name again? Lord Megadeth. Thank you. My favorite Digimon is Lord Megadeth. Yeah, that's a good way to remember it, actually. Thank you. Yeah, Egg is cool. Egg's Digivolution is cool. Unfortunately, not as cool as X-Death. Eldritch Horrors. Yes, there is. Oh, fuck. What's her name? Ah, shit. What is her name? Give me a second. Maybe it keeps fucking up because it's USB cord. I know there's one. I can't remember its name. I even seen a card of it earlier, and I was like, oh yeah, the thing exists. It's like the big antagonist of the remake. Oh yeah, there is Dagonmon. But no, I'm thinking of something specific. Fuck. I saw it on Mastamon deck. Is this it? Ordinemon. That's who I'm thinking of. Yes, I'm thinking of Ordinemon. Like, that one's kind of it. Kind of like humanish but monsterish. There are a lot. If you're looking for Eldritch Horror Digimon, damn man, there's a lot to pick from. Digitamamon's Digivolution is horrorish. Okay, if you want like Eldritch Horror that's not like humanish, that's probably a bunch. Now, how Eldritch are you talking about? Are you talking just you want like Bestial? Or like, if you want Bestial, look up Belphamon. He's cute and he's big. Oh, you want something like Eldrazi's? Okay. You could look up like Zed Millenniummon. Zed Millenniummon is like that. Other big... Yeah, you got Quartzmon. You have Galacticmon. If you want big, Galacticmon's it, man. Yeah, I like Zed Millennium. Yeah, you got Eismon, who's from the new series. Be right back 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh. Roommate wanted to talk about something. I mean, if you like Digitamamon, you should look up Digitamamon's Digivolution. Pretty monstrous too. He did die last fight. Shit. Well, he doesn't die this time. They're probably gonna die. Should have healed. Yep. We joked about that, yeah. About doing the smasher pass. Well. Now, which one was Plutomon again? All right. Yeah, I mean, they're no short of Digimon like that. So you got him, got Chaosmon. Yeah, I can't remember what it was called. Damn, I can't remember its name. Either way, yeah. Paimon or Piedmon? Which one's Paimon? Which one was Paimon? Oh, I don't know why the wiki call him Paimon. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. I think I'm going backwards. Yeah. Yeah, the Devitamamon. Can never remember its name, but yeah. It's cool. Oh, everything's out of MP. Ooh. Not great. This group has no AoEs on regular attacks. And I missed. Nah, we good. We got it. Yeah, he is more like a monster hunter monster. Like, is that a monster hunter? Okay. Heal a little bit. There we go. Nah, sorry. I'm playing on Nocturne hard mode. Can't run. Oh, Triceramons are here to say hi now. Yeah, exactly. He's like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Or like a Monster Hunter monster. If you want like something super big and burly, is it? Yeah, you can look up like Examon. Or you got Odugo, yeah. I mean, it's a big burly dragon. Exactly, that's why I suggested it. Because big fuck off wings. That was just to emphasize the god. I mean, I guess that's would make sense of why you like Beelzemon then. I'm sure if you like big winged thing, I can think of stuff like that. Hmm. I'm just gonna heal with skill instead of using an item. Well, that's the thing is there's a lot of variety. People say everything turns to a human or guns, but there is still a lot of variety out there. Thank you. It determines the waifumons. Some waifumons are good, some aren't. Determines to me how boring they are. No. No, you don't. You get 3 in the front, 3 in the back. Get owned. I don't mind Gardevoir. I think Gardevoir's okay. I like Gallade more. And I like Iron Valiant even more. Yes. Yeah, when the enemy can go 5 and you can go 3. I could definitely see that. I definitely get what you're getting at for that one. I do love me my my Glade. Don't have much healing. But fortunately, though, I am glad that they made Iron Valiant, because I love Iron Valiant. I wouldn't even consider Gothitelle like a waifumon. In regards to waifumon, she's not like that popular. Hey, I put him in a position to heal. I'm good. Oh, wrong healing. Oh, it's fine. Yeah, if anything, anyone talks about her, it's getting mad at her in the game itself for having Shadow Tag. Oh my. Well. I don't think I can. I tried, and it doesn't look like you can. I think you can only do it in battle. Yeah. Unless there was something I'm missing. Yeah, when I saw Valiant, I was like, Gardevoir Gallade Fusion. It's the best of both worlds. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get into battles just to heal. Or bail. I'm in too deep for that now. Oh my god, I went over to that again. Damn it. Didn't pay attention. Yeah, chicken's cooked again. Oh, chicken could just stay in the back, I guess. Man, Triceramon looks so weird in this. Looks like a little kid. So I need to do 2 more for a few level ups. I'll do healing restores, and I'll be good to try the boss that I'm probably getting owned on. Yeah, exactly. It's that kind of look I get from him. Man. I think I need to get a new USB thing or start using my Switch controller. I think it's my USB that's actually doing this. Actually, hold on. Give me a sec. Once I finish this fight. Ooh, there we go. There's the levels I wanted. Man, that's so funny. Yeah, I mentioned to Alien Cows how your Smash and Pass needs to get to some newer stuff. Oh, there's a bunch of cards I like you need to get to at some point. Hold on. Oh, maybe it isn't USB because it's still being weird and I'm not doing a single thing. Oh, I should do this anyways. Ow. Okay. Hotkeys. Not hotkeys. Config controller. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, get to aliens. Oh no. Oh right, I don't need to heal. Lilymon's getting fucked. I should probably heal. You know, that's actually really sad to hear. That it's taken him this long to do it. It's good that happened, but damn, it took too long. It's fine. Who needs asbestos? We got microplastics now. I saved. All right. Yeah, like I said, we got microplastics. Who cares? Babamon. That's actually really funny. And Digimon. Oh no, the old people were fucking. Also, Digimon and Babamon. Are we going to File Island in this game? Okay, let's beat up the hero of Digimon World 1 in card battle. Alright, time to beat up some old people, I guess. Sure. They are megas, that's the thing. I think you gotta remember, they are megas. Also like how Digimon looks so, like, disheveled. Oh my god. Yeah, it's... Next is gonna be, Gaga Gigomon and Giga Gaga Gigomon. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, I didn't want to say... He looks like Linus from frickin' Stardew. That's what he looks like. Got big Linus energy. And she's just a shrunken head. Got Linus and a shrunken head. Scholastic book. Oh, Spirit Up. Well... Thanks to the power of scholastic books, the Magic School Bus helped them out. Or Captain Cavemon, yeah. Captain Cavemon, oh, I'm ruined. It's over for me. You know, I mentioned it in general chat earlier today, in general gaming, that I haven't played Stardew like since like a month after it came out, and I only got to the desert. And that's as far as I got in that game. I do want to get back to it at some point. Oh my god, I didn't even kill him. Stardew might be fun at some point to do. Gnome joked that if I do learn it, that'd be for Archipelago. And something tells me I don't know how it is for Archipelago, considering I've never seen anyone do it. And there's a patch tomorrow for the game, the update tomorrow. Yeah, there's like a post-game or something to it now. Not tomorrow, but before. I don't know what they're putting in tomorrow. I saw you can drink mayo. That's something I saw that's going to be in the game, is you can drink mayo. Yeah, I haven't seen much of the post-game, but I heard that it's like really, really big. New modding support? What new modding support are they adding? Oh, Ikakumon got sent to the Shadow Realm. The mayo killing your character? It should. It's not going to, though. Oh, okay. I do know that the modding scene for Stardew is big, obviously. The forbidden mayo. Getting an urge to drink the forbidden mayo in multiplayer games. Oh, that makes sense, because void eggs, yeah. Don't leave alien cows alone, then, with the forbidden mayo. He'll do it. Itmon tanked it like a champ. Well, we beat up old people. You did drink the energy, smash his keyboard. Man, your cat's really picking up the slack since Sangria's not here. Oh yeah, I need to cash that out. I did do it. Surprisingly, I did. So far, I haven't got freaking Skullgray yet, where another, like, boss just walls me. Oh my god, File Island's back! Digimon World 3 and 4 weren't related to 1, but this one is? Really? Chimeramon. Are we dealing with Millenniumon in us? That's when a Tamer and Tiliamon came to fight Chimeramon. They end up getting owned. So what they did to his Chimeramon was so strong that they just nuked it. Oh. I see. So he's not the Black or Greymon, he's Intiliamon. Which means he could be Cherubi Vice. He may not be a good one. He might not be a good Intiliamon. Want to be the shadow, the true self. Alright. Help you be Antilia. Be the big bunny. I mean, if Chimeramon's back, that means it is... Especially on File Island. Considering Chimeramon on File Island means he could easily find a Machinedramon to fuse with. It's probably Millenniumon. It's too dangerous. Oh, going back to the mines. I'm yearning for it. Ah. So it's like a black gear. Kinda. Super strong, but you might go nuts. Or like an X antibody, maybe. God, so many Patamons. Gotta get them up. Go to the next farm. Yeah, there's two. They're so swole. Alright, can a bear learn math? Yes. Yes. Bears love math. Dude, everyone's all about math. Am I a monster for torturing them with math? Is that why I'm a monster? Yep. They didn't give me a choice. They could only learn the math. They got stuck learning math in World 1. They're learning math now, too. Airdramon. Good old Airdramon. Savior of every game. Oh, Airdramon doesn't digivolve. You don't say. You... Not yet. You need to be assimilated. You could be an analog human. As far as you can get for now. You need to find a Digimon partner to Zero's fusion with. Checking all these guys to see if any of them can digivolve or at their cap. Yeah, that could work too. Oh yeah, you can't do shit because you need no stress. Dang. I'll remember next time. I don't know what I'm going to do with so many. I got them. I mean, I can go back a bunch and maybe do something with these 100 Angemons. Have you never played Slay the Spire before? It's a good game. Speaking of us talking about card games that are roguelikes, that's a good one. Endless buff angels. Dang. I love the Silent. Silent's my favorite character to play in that game. Big Silent fan. And then you get owned by Timekeeper, or whatever his name is, and you just cry. Oh my god, we're veggieing. Look at him. Look how revved up his little sprite is. It's like, fuck yeah. I would say I haven't played much with the new character, but man, that character is like years old at this point. That'd be interesting. I'd have to make probably like a new channel for that, because I assume it's gonna have like chat commands in that. So yeah, I'd have to make like a new channel for that. That might be interesting. Yeah, Time Eater sucks, dude. God, Time Eater is the worst. Oh, hell yeah, my Wormmon can Digivolve. Yeah, I just need to make a channel for it. Yeah, Alien Cows, I think, said they were interested in it. Fucking Dino Beamon, dude. Trying to wait, get all that glorious extra EXP. Can I say how sad it is how shit rituals are? That's all I really wanted to say. One day rituals would be good again. $36. I'd say both, actually. 10 plus holy EXP, that's all you need? $37 for the big boy. So I need to get my Impmon a little bit of holy EXP. I think you said it's in the valley. Where I can get some holy EXP. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. I don't even know what's good right now in Master Duel. So much has come out since the last time I checked it out. Oh my god, I don't know why he's hitting keyboard commands. see. Snake Eye, Lab, Branded, still good. Rika, Math Mechs. Tear's never going away, is it? No matter what they ban, Tear's never gonna go away. Monzimon is holy, isn't he? $31. Can you even be 31? No. They're banning and limiting like every card they are on Master Duel too, and it's still topping. It was broken. It's conceptually broken. Okay, I have a question. Katsu, you're here? Is there any reason for me to reach cap before digivolving? Like getting this imp on the cap before turning into something else. Is there any real reason to do that? Okay. So you want to save it for stats. So you want him to get capped before you ever digivolve. If you can help it. Okay, that's basically what I thought. Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, there's growth type, isn't there? Let's look at this Impmon, for example. What's your growth type? Normal. Okay. So that's what that stuff means. Okay, good. Makes complete sense. So basically have a look at your nature before you digivolve, just to double check that you don't blow it. It's very easy to remember. I actually didn't. I don't think I knew that. Interesting. Okay, yeah. It's hard mode now, so Skullgreymon might spawn. Oh, Fire Emblem style. I see. I mean, it's still like, I'm assuming when it goes to later, if you are a later, it's just like a bigger number. So you're still, even on a low roll, will get a lot of stats. It's just it also could be better, could be worse. Yeah. So unfortunately, it's not easy to get stuff like stat chips into. Man, we are just dealing with full groups now. Which I had that Anjumon. Yeah. 2 has, like, at no point in the entire game did I, like, poo-poo or anything on, like, the combat. The combat in the game was, like, very good. Like, it had, like, a lot of super cool things to it. So to see that, like, stories is what they worked with is good. Instead of letting it go to waste. It's also like how unlike this, the fights require a lot more thinking, and like enemies do combos and stuff. So like most encounters can like super fuck you up. I mean, that is until you get Duo Scissor Claw, and that makes it a little bit easier. Made a very weird tweet. What do you mean by weird tweet? Because that sounds great. Because when you say weird tweet, I think of weird as in bad. And if Among Us can collab with Vampire Survivors, then anything can. Also, yeah, I think it was my cable that kept fucking that up. Oh, I'm looking at this tweet right now. Let me pop this up. Oh, I see. Yes / fuck yes. Okay, maybe they are gonna do a collab as the next DLC. Oh, that's where that is. And I do see it now. The fact that he said, would you like to see a poll? Or would you like to see a collab with the results, with the votes being yes and fuck yes? That is a weird tweet. It's a very weird way of doing that. Yo, Dark Flarizamons. I mean, I get your bias for Lilymon. That's why I like Boncho Lilymon. Oh. I was saying that, yes, I had to look at that tweet, and that tweet is weird. First, I was like, I don't know what you mean by it being weird, but I had to look. I was like, I don't know why you made it a poll instead of just saying something. It's odd. I am for their collaboration. It's just an odd way to announce it, basically. There might be another area unlocked, so I'm going to check in the back to see if this hole's open. Nope. Alright, nothing changed. My Otismon. Yeah, I liked the even the Among Us DLC. The Among Us DLC was good. Which is very surprising. Oh. I see. And it's a good way to announce it, I guess. I guess you're just going to add all the party members in as characters. And, like, considering the game is just D&D, I guess they're going to add weapons and passives that are just D&D things. Yeah, it's a very weird way to announce it. No images, no nothing. It's just, would you like to see it? Yes. Yes. Okay. When I think of playable characters, the first one I thought of was the Styrian. Oh, damn, you're right, actually. I mean, we can't play as, like, Soma Cruz or Alucard. So yeah, you bring up a good point. Isn't that funny that that's the thing you gotta fight with? Is like, would it be better for marketing or better for the bit? Considering how Vampire Survivors is, they would do it for the bit. Those devs are all about the bit. Yeah, I don't know if Larian would give enough of a shit for them to not do it. They kind of like the bits, too. Yeah, this isn't like getting a collab by like Microsoft or some shit that doesn't care about the bit. I think Larian would care about the bit. It's just you gotta have him in there in some way. I don't know what kind of way, but in some way. Still making a surplus of food. Was there no like boss thing out here? Uh-oh. Bunch of assholes. Oh, Mega Kabuterimon. So it's gonna turn him into like evil. Oh, Tyrant Kabuterimon? I guess Okuamon works too. Or that's not cool. That is Grand Kuwaga. The weapon or class that fits Asterion? The thing is, they might do like a gimmick. Sort of like how the Among Us had gimmicks with the little followers. They might do a gimmick and Asterion might follow that gimmick. Because they always seem to be able to develop something new that's interesting. Cool, they're getting killed by their own Grand Kawaga. It's just in training, it's beating his ass. He died. Maybe. I mean, they developed the concept of that for co-op, so that could be a thing. And they just like conga line behind you. Oh, it died. It got so strong it killed itself. Yo, nice. She's dumping her shit boyfriend and giving me the crystal. Interesting that there was no boss here. I'm gonna save just in case. Well, I guess there was no boss here. They could do that as the joke character, because they always add a joke character in like every patch. Oh, he's just straight up Intilliamon. The Big Bunny. Now he's gonna be Big Bunny good or Big Bunny bad? Yeah, because I don't know what else from Baldur's Gate 3 they can make the joke character. They always gotta have one. Chimeramon is at the junk factory. Do not go there. Okay, so go there. Yeah, he turns from a small bunny to a medium bunny to a big tall bunny to a clown bunny. If you look up Cherubimon, to a big clown. There's big clown evil and big clown good. Oh, I gotta remember. Digivolve my Terriermon. Yeah, they're big. The Intilliamon and Cherubimons are big famous because they were in the movie, in one of the movies. go look at equipment. So, you know, I haven't been doing anything with equipment this whole time. Some may say equipment might be good. So I should really get another Digimon in my party to get EXP. Rune Breaker, the insect weapon. I mean, I guess there's Dark Slave for ice. Also should buy healing. Resources are nice. I don't even know how much to know this shit costs. Probably. Oh, that's okay actually. I love that Soma's are in this. Like it's freaking SMT. Be fortunate that at least your dog doesn't type and smash your keyboard like Sangria and Alien Cows does. SMD. SMD's nuts. Odd pot. Pass a little bit of that odd pot. Oh baby, you got a toe biter over there. It's zoo. It's where all the beasts go. It's my Zodiac farm. $26. 18's good. Can I also say that Zeus model kit that they released a while ago is awesome as hell? I'll buy it. I'll buy the belt machine. Yeah, I did. I gave it a react too. It's a good piece of art. So put in the tightrope. Have you thought of adding Frog the Jam? Frog the Jam could fit. Let's see. So this is the Beast Farm. Okay. You should go just to a regular farm. Bat. Bat works. Oh, you want an Xyz pilot. I mean, you got like Linkaribo. Except Linkaribo would be awesome to pilot it, actually. Let's see, got 3 spaces, 2 spaces, 2, and 1 on me. Oh my god, there's so many spaces to be had. God, I would really have to think of some Xyz that you can just throw in there. Named it just what I wanted to. Why did I say Linkaribo? Right. Xyz black. Hmm. I mean, you could always do... What the hell's his name again? Bagoo? Yeah. Melfi's, yeah. Big sleepy boy. Can't remember his name. Yeah, Baguska, yeah. Bagoo. I know Bagoo. He'd be a terrible pilot for the mech. He'd just sleep. Also, I do realize I haven't talked to any of my Digimon for missions in a bit. Okay, Starwugamon. Ape. Uh, Baguska Steer. It's a good emote. Seeing other things to put in this farm. Oh, right. Freaking Hamza's the chicken. God. I like, just Mothman. Mothman's a good one. He just looks surprised to be there. Good old Mothman. He's getting a plush and everything now. I don't know why BizHawk takes over my keyboard. It's exposing me when I'm typing. Soon you'll be able to decipher what I'm typing based on where it goes. That's full. That is two space. Oh my god, I've... Is this full of 4 bugs? No. Ooh, big HP. Sad thing is, I am broke now. God, Roachmon looks like a little butthead in a sprite. I don't even know if any of this is going to amount to anything, but I still want to do it. The training, just everything. If I don't, I might regret it later. Bing, ba-da, ba-da. And this place is just on Jamons. Might been a little sus to do that. Oh right, I got the expansion in here. The X pack. Oh. It's about to hit 10. Oh. I think you should call it for today. Leave you off with dealing with Chimeramon tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time as usual, 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, I'm cutting before you're going to sleep. I know, eh? It's been like 7 hours. Man. Yeah, thank you for watching. Yeah, sure. Post in Discord, send me a DM. Anybody I wanna raid today? Anything going on the old Twitch? Oh, actually, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, stuck on math? Damn. Wouldn't be math if someone doesn't get stuck. Oh, I thought I was gonna just look at pictures or something. Yeah, we could talk about that when I cut. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna cut stream. Tomorrow, Eastern, 3. More of this. It'll be a good time. Hopefully no crashing. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you for watching. Later.